Good evening, comrades and compatriots. This is your commandant speaking. Welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. We are live and alive straight from the Labyrinthian. It is 21:06 on a Wednesday night. It is the 27th. Oh no, not quite. No, it was the 26th. Yeah, I remember. Okay. I'm like, wait, no, it's not the 26th, because the last stream was on the 26th, and then I remembered I streamed that at like 2 in the morning, so. But yes, it's the 26th of Poseidon. Happy Helloa. Um, Although that's a women's holiday, so that's for like the roughly like 20% of my audience who are women. And then the even smaller portion that are Greek pagans. Yes, you! You can't tell which has better opening songs, JoJo's or Persona. Well, the crazy part about Persona is that's just all of the music. That's just what they do for everything. Persona music is just insane. Whole situation. What the fuck am I doing? Jack shit. Gotcha. What do my stats look like? That's not the right button for that. What do my stats look like? Oh, damn. Okay. Guess I better work on those knowledge points. Excuse me?
No way.
Okay, I guess I can't interact with that.
Nice.
It's pretty healthy for now.
No.
Focus, come on. Let me do things.
Let's go to bed.
Fine. What is relaxing in your relaxing bedside her over distance? Gotcha. Oh, beside, not bedside.
On your feet, inmate.
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
Joker's smarter than me. If he needs knowledge, then I'm fucked. He said 4 out of 5, and apparently that's pretty good. Bedside. Yes. I can't read. I have not been getting enough sleep. I am tired. Importantly, I have a lot of stuff that I need to do. I've got a terrarium to make, a component to sell, another job to apply for, and that way I can have 4 jobs, including VTubing. Yippee! And can somehow give the energy for like 8 hours if you do some wild body maneuvers even after not sleeping for the whole night. Yeah, if you get your blood moving, you won't need to sleep.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed.
Are you sure about congratulating me? He's dead.
Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
What happened?
Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Shit, rank 9? Are we near the end game?
We shall meet again.
What the hell?
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Thanks, Ninja Sub. I'll be alright. Be alright, I'll make it. Ooh. Damn.
Is that true?
Did you hear Okumura died? It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? Wish I'd been watching when it happened. Oh shit. This dude got to the end game faster than he thought. Yeah, like, if Fool is at rank 9, then that means that the end game is really close. Never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. You thought that was a heart attack? Do people normally bleed black liquid through their eyes when they have a heart attack? I don't think so. I have personal experience in this matter. News says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. I don't know if you do.
Listen this time, okay?
Yep. In this age, military and literature, and that is literature working, literature written by the working class. Day Callie, yes, if I drank coffee and could also absorb caffeine as energy, that would be correct. But I only absorb 1% of all the caffeine content in drinks with caffeine in it. Meaning for a mere cup of coffee's worth of energy, I would need to consume 9,000 milligrams of caffeine. The equivalent to, I think that's like 60 Monster energy drinks, roughly. 60. Some light Yagami-ass classmates. No kidding. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared when I changed the channel. I was so scared I changed the channel. It really looked like it was in pain. That was sick. That was sick. What the hell? Be quiet down. We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Our approval rating didn't even drop that far. Went down 20%. People are still like, I can kill one person, it's fine. They're still doing great for the world. It seems police have shown up at our school. Police? What for? Sister hasn't told you about any of us. Nothing at all. God, that man's getting dragged to his hell, best show ever. Yeah, they're fucking treating it as entertainment. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura's foods. Or Okumura foods. It's Maztec or Victorian shit, bro. Yeah. This is a new, witch trial. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. You know, the funny thing is that they treat it as crazy that the police are at the school. Meanwhile, the experience I had at school is not only are there police officers that are stationed in the school, but it is not uncommon to see them come there. I imagine this is unfathomable for them. And head straight home when school ends. Understand that, everyone. You're not slacking off in your class, Kawakami, it's okay.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Can't be far from now at this point.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
I can't ignore criminals.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
You think? You're wrong, but you think? Which was when thought about was genuinely cringe. Yeah.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and
What was
Shujin's
that?
principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter?
Fuck.
Is it a side effect? What
Fuck's
in the world
happening?
did the police inject into you?
Fuck is happening to me?
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end.
Yeah, what if I die during the interrogation because they injected me with poison?
We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence.
Boy.
It was addressed to Sae Nijima,
Whoa.
myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Oh shit. We're going after her next? Oh fuck. I was not expecting that. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. Good luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Wonder if I can still go to... Hope Haru's okay. I'm curious if I can still go to that one place, Mementos, and then... just have Haru there. I can't. I'm not free.
Hey, hey. Hey.
Level up kindness.
Oh.
DVD. Play a game. Time for brain.
Yeah. Yes. Oh.
Okay.
Ah. Okay.
Alright. Well, that's rough. If I play any modded Minecraft in general, found this new mod that genuinely scares you for the first time. Yeah, I don't play any modded Minecraft, I just build. Okay, yeah, it's confusing.
Nice! Hey!
Wow. My brain feels bigger. Never modded Minecraft? Like a couple times, but I can never really consistently play modded Minecraft. I just build. Kumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. It's something alright. Okay, now it's continuing to drop. Gotcha. Okay, Jiro. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. It is early in the morning, as according to the little thing on the left. But you don't know about that, so I'm not going to mention. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after
It looks
school.
like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered? That was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has
Yo, what up,
praised
motherfucker?
them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground.
You look like you got bopped on the head with a cartoon hammer. It has multiple entities that stalk you until eventually send you into a liminal nightmare with silence and no sign of anything except things watching you in the distance. It's...
Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it.
Oh god, HR?
It will be a heavy responsibility.
You deserved to be bopped
but
on the
I'm
head with a
certain
cartoon
it'll
hammer
be an
now.
honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time.
It can also almost made you throw up from how nauseating it is.
Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow. And
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
That we still have the dust particles ambient in the air. Reminds me of home. Just wanted to tell you about it anyway, even if you don't play it, since it's truly interesting. Yeah, I don't mod Minecraft. I just build.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Now, what about that other palace? Heroes, they would never do that. Be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. Has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
It's ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? It could have been them. That's supposed to be some kind of joke. Phantom Thieves are the allies of justice. There's no way they'd ever do something so horrible. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
What if I do anyways? Act like an honest student. God, I'm still not free to do anything.
Oh!
At least I can play a game.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Hey.
Alright. Alright.
Oh.
Next one.
Nice.
Oh no. Okay.
Nice. Yep.
Okay.
For real?
Alright. Damn it.
Oh, man.
Fucking memory shit is not good for me.
Well then.
One guy went, he had it coming, am I right? Sorry for worrying all of you. Won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. Seems everyone's having difficulty not only with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you
Bless
later.
that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Reminds me of someone. I bet they killed Akumura just to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Not the definition. Like Shido and that Akechi kids say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Damn. They even steal lives. That is pretty funny. We've been cheering on murderers all this time? Has to be a setup. Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. Yeah, that's what I expected out of you, Ryuji. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind... Okay, yeah, I'm like, wait, that seems like an incomplete sentence. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. I suppose? Let's prove our innocence. Let's turn ourselves in. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only chance now is to find the true culprit. Although, we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? We'll be fine. I have Decarabia in my pocket. I have everything in my pockets. I'm always prepared. Sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Here's the info I have. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. What the fuck do you want me to do about that? Huh? He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes out about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Hey, everyone's gotta work. How can you accept that? Killing people is not okay. You know. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Touchers. Fuck's sake. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice and mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. The killer who cleans up trash? Oh shit. Velvet room.
Hey, inmate!
Let me in. Rude.
Your turn, Caroline. Make a choice, inmate. Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna
Decarabia.
light? I'll put this incense in there with them.
Do it.
I'll take good care of you. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Alright. Yusuke. Oh, wait a minute. Caught him blinking.
Beautifully executed.
Excellent. Item. Skill cards. Null biz. Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah. Wait, then... Wait, unless... No. Exams are going up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a...
What's up with that?
As I expected.
Is that Bryce Pappenbrook?
I'm getting hyped. Quit lying.
That has to be folks, right? Why, how amazing.
Okay. I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Oh shit, okay. Alright, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you. So prepare yourself. What are you gonna drill into me?
This goes like this.
I'll solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. You understand, Genshiro? I think I can do it. Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today, thanks to Makoto's help. What about the rain outside? Nah, no rain boost? Killer.
I agree.
Impressive, Genjiro. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
I think this is a good place to stop for today. And to the evening I go.
Yo.
The Phantom Thieves killed someone, it's all over the news. Is that so? Who are these Phantom Thieves that you speak of? Kawakami, that's huge. That's huge.
Oh,
Call the service.
hey there.
Perfect timing. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Not as your maid, but as your teacher. Could I visit LeBlanc later today? Yes.
What do you want to do?
Call her over.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
Glad to hear that.
Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So,
I mean, with what you used to do, you can't really be too tense.
now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger.
Danger in quotation marks? I could hear it in your voice.
You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is.
You can try as hard as you like. That dust ain't leaving.
I put up with
It
the mess
feels
because
good
you're my client,
when it
but
tingles
you
my
need to
throat.
thoroughly clean in here.
You're not my mom. Same goes for you.
I'm currently in the process of eating better myself. I only have cup noodles every other day now. There are
Every
just some
other
things
day.
you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's
No.
one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
No. Who are these phantom thieves you're speaking of? What are you talking about? Who are
That
these
whole thing
phantom
with
thieves you
Takase-kun's
speak of?
guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
You have no proof.
That's not very charming. Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
Urban.
Right? For my students and for you.
Let's go.
I am thou, thou art I.
Blood
Thou
oath.
hast
Blood oath.
turned a vow into
Just
a
don't become a
weapon.
Minecraft YouTuber, Teach.
Thy bond shall become the wings
I hate
of
to break it to
rebellion
you.
and break the yoke of thy heart.
But she's romanceable.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
I could have romanced this character. She can now give me a special massage.
All right.
Arda. Hell yeah. I got me a special massage will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out tonight. Go out at night, even after venturing into a palace or mementos. Huge mungus.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go!
50 terms for
I don't
what?
want you to flunk your exams.
Oh.
I'm going to go the distance with you.
You're tired all of a sudden. Only falling a little bit now. We're gonna be okay. They're just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose?
This sucks.
Wonder when Hokumaru-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Hokumaru-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. Didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Yep. Robespierre. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyways, just wait and see what happens. Remembered I had to send something over. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
No. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? That was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Yoshimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Yeah. Oh, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Oh wow, charm points. I sure did need those. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Skill issue, chuckle nuts. The kid. The kid has some amazing stuff. Yeah, fuck it. He's here? Oh, but he doesn't go up. Only Futaba goes up. We need Futaba.
Okay.
I didn't mean to go here. You.
Yo!
You have some time? Promise list.
Okay,
Form our
rehabilitation time.
battle plan. Sit in my office.
Alright.
Okay, let's get started on this promise list. First one is go somewhere with lots of people. Oh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars Revenge of the Futaba. Going to Akihabara? Be careful out there.
Hey.
Do you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. What's going on? Super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen. What a steal. Holy shit. That's gonna sell out in seconds. God damn, boy. Mayday, I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. Oh boy. There you are. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
Hey, correct. That was the correct choice. Didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam! Wild Kenjiro appeared. Jesus Christ. She's such a nerd. You're the one who appeared. Did you summon me? Wait a tick, I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war though, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee.
Alright.
She's very whimsical. Don't know though, I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kinda scary.
Alright.
I'm gonna add another goal to my list, being okay without you around. Might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Yeah, it's your new Aranara quest. Phew, I'm tired. Me too.
Going home.
Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try too, not bad. Still not sure how I'm supposed to be being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right? You will. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle a boss rush. Bring it on. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research. See if there are any other ways I can power up. God. Oh, gods. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. Very whimsical. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. Who are these Phantom Thieves you speak of? I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. You.
The real question to be asked, where have I
I'll take care of him. Taking it out already? You want to release it? Done already? What?
Or day then.
No slacking off.
Hi.
Hey, AKIHARA, good evening. I have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
It was traumatizing. Yeah, you watched somebody die. There was no need to kill. Nah, it's okay. Public murder, huh? Yup. Talk about unlikely heroes. I'm scared to go outside. Awful, they betrayed us. Their fans are guilty too. They definitely crossed the line. No, it didn't. This is fine. I'm actually just going to go with the fact that we murdered them at this point. It's okay. I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have those murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Reminds me of someone.
Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are all over.
Hey, inmate!
You certainly seem composed.
I'll take care of him. You want to release it? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Dodge fire. It increases evasion from fire skills. Bitch. I repel fire. Fucking starfish of doom and despair, yes. Yes, I wanted to... I definitely wanted that.
Done already?
Anyhow. Item. I have something that will make him stronger. No physical to replace resist physical. Beautiful. No weaknesses. No more weaknesses. Null physical.
Do you have...
The inmate needs our guide. Some modification, huh? Let's execute him. Finished for... Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I put them back in there? Nah, we'll wait until tomorrow. Level up on, but I don't know if I need ons for anything in particular. I guess none of them are in my skill group. So let's see, can I... Yes. Study.
Yep.
It's good that we managed to find seats even if it is a bit crowded. Welcome, may I take your order? I'm in the totem pole. I suppose Sando. Sure does look good, but yeah, it probably actually tastes good too. Groan.
For real?
I got a point. Oh, not much studying. Damn. Never mind, we're fine.
All right.
Wanna head back?
1 point was all I needed.
You're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm gonna go back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying all of you until now. Really okay though? Not gonna lie, this dude needs to eat more junk. Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. Oh, do you remember the burger? The burger that he ate that was the size of his entire torso? Yeah. That. I think he'll be okay. Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No. Actually, I need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Reminds me of someone. Oh, stop reminding me of people. It's weird. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. It's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
We're gonna finally do this. I recently learned that my skin condition should actually make me gain weight, so I must have a black hole stomach or something. Or a high metabolism. It happens.
Oh.
AKIHARA from the other day, right? That was like months ago. How the fuck do you remember that? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please take a seat. Okay. Fucking hell. It's a smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with a happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. I do not trust you. You're trying to fleece me. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Yeah, okay. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate changed. Handiest thing ever.
You're back.
Yeah. Just about to close up shop, but forgot to turn the stove off. Guess you could start forgetting things more. I guess you start forgetting things more the older you get. Indeed.
Hey, hey!
Someone went to that fortune teller. The chief won the lottery. Wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. Should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this. Holy ow, what the heck? Can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? Can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, you mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
A stone shattered. It's gotten into you.
Whoa!
This tastes salty. The holy stone is just salt. Kenshiro, what's going on? Salt. Huh? Are you psychic or something? I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think it was technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding some up before. Wait, in that case, maybe the holy stone is... The holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking. That fortune teller tricked us. What, you're saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? We could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money.
No way.
So that holy stone was really just a phony stone in the end. That fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable.
Hey!
We need to go complain to her. Yes. Wow. Who would have fucking thought? Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. Take it back. He is in fact not smart. The cat just wouldn't stop fucking bothering me about it. He's a goddamn erudite, and yet this annoying ass cat.
Phantom thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead. Had
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too?
No, that one might be Pappenbrook.
I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
That's Pappenbrook.
Man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
They used Pappenbrook for everything here.
Well, shall we begin?
How many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? Oh, I forgot about this question. Fuck the omnipresent Bryce Pappenbrook, damn you. I think it was 32.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. Apparently it was correct. An essay question. Looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. It's only comprised of black and white. Didn't the teacher say the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? Oh no. Aren't they orange and green? Orange and green. I feel like I remember them being one color. Because that would have been like the easiest way to make those things, right? What was that? There's only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right. A single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV. Finished in time. Oh boy. I don't like when it does that to me. I don't know anything about football. I'm not a sports guy.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
Play soccer. Oh no. What the fuck is a soccer?
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Bandwagoning
That's
student.
enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Football. Yes. The real name. The true name of the sport.
Now everyone.
Second day. That was Sanson. That was the inventor. That's the executioner.
Ooh, we can do this.
It's the reason most people cannot become a Moran Fisher of Nagarasawa. Hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this.
I'm so good. I'm so good. American habit. Yeah.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Among Us? Holy
Now
shit.
that you mention it,
I
there was
can't
a
believe
guy
they
in
predicted the
Shibuya who told me
future.
he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Look how that fucking cat just looks traumatized
Okay,
under
class,
there.
let's get started.
What you got for me? The meaning of robota, the etymological root of robot. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? Remember 3 Bs in all of Europe?
Ooh, we can do this!
Bam! I'm good. I'm good. I got this. The last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been easy, so I might start yawning. You did perfectly. Can't wait to see your score. Oh shit! I was hoping they'd give me more of the questions that I knew the answers to, like, easy.
You're here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Sec. That's endless zone 0? It's me. Something I want to talk about. I'll be at the hideout. Oh.
It's open. Welcome.
You're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Blame that one blonde dude. Ryuji. Yeah. You okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Well, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. Must be pretty weird, right? Came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. Why her haircut look like pie? What does that even mean? I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of it all. If I think of all this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this is just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
Like looking at her model and not the drawing that appears when they talk, the part that goes more outwards looks like the crust and the top is shaped like pie? Or I'm just special? I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, did you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yeah, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop again anytime you like. Oh yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I intended. Didn't even drink the tea. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Do you know what pie is, right? Yes, I do. I just have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Receive word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Oh, okay. No choice.
How troubling.
This where I unlocked a social link? What's wrong? Oh, you just my creative mind bullshitting me.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Are you going to be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just... I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But...
She kind of sound like Poppy when she said sorry, or is it just me? Who the hell is Poppy?
It feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
I don't know these people you are speaking of. Much like the Phantom Thieves. Who are these Phantom Thieves you speak of?
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees.
Got the candy cane fit on? The inverse candy cane fit. The untrademarked Adidas tracksuit.
But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like
Welcome,
vegetables?
my brain
That's good to
Jay
know.
was prepared to walk away. Your brain Jay. Range?
But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you.
I mean, I was prepared to walk away. Hi.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
A great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Fast you
Well
grow
then,
these things.
Shall we head over to the hideout?
Great vegetables. Looking ass.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
What happened if you just flat out rejected her? I don't know. But like, oh, okay, that's fine.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed?
Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently? How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all.
No context is brain destroying. Yeah, you have to understand the Persona series before you play the Persona series.
At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result.
Why is the main character Slenderman? He's just a lanky fella, you know?
On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
I don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them.
Real.
We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
Since the main character just has no voice, what's he like in the anime? Oh no, he has a voice. You can look up his voice actor, he has one. You can hear him during combat going, "Ravage them!" and that thing. That kind of stuff. You can also hear him whenever you cycle through the menus.
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Having a job in Japan is kind of a living nightmare.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Didn't have to say that out loud. She probably could have heard you. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? Police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyways? Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yeah, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
I don't know. Maybe they... Some real convenient timing for the prosecution though. Well shut. Real. Oh, I'm not free to go. I see.
Oh! Oh!
And I get guts.
Okay.
Tierfer's opponent is a kung fu master. His attacks are apparently pretty ruthless.
Oh!
Wait, what?
Hey, wait!
How would I have hit that?
Oh, man.
That's not a button I can press. You gave me a button I can't press. It was like a down to the right button. That is not a button that you can press.
Nice.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
You can go back and you can check. What the fuck? Yeah. Pardon me? So we said wouldn't spend our tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Yeah, I need to see. Yeah. What the fuck was that? How am I gonna press that button? How am I gonna do that? A mysterious group of murderers. An inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Calling the police dumb, just like saying Albert Einstein isn't smart and you could do better. Police aren't meant to be smart. I don't know if you know this, but like, that's not their job. Investigators are supposed to be smart. You could maybe argue that, but police... police aren't really smart. Especially not from what I've seen around the internet. I mean, inefficient and unable to catch a criminal. Well, oftentimes they really, really are. Have you seen some of the shit that they've absolutely floundered with? Went back to check the button thing. Technically you can. There's no button for that. There's no down right button. And if you think I'm gonna trust a gyro to hit that, I'm not gonna do it. Go ahead and show me where the down right button is on the D-pad. There are 4 buttons. Which one of them is the down right button? In the middle of? There are 4 buttons on a D-pad. Up, right, down, and left. They have middle... No, it does not. I can send you a picture of my controller. I do not have a middle button. Play Helldivers? The fuck you mean? I play Helldivers on a keyboard and mouse. And they also don't have down and to the right. Where on this D-pad do you see middle button? Take the whole picture. What the fuck are you talking about? I asked you where on the D-pad is the middle buttons. This is a PS5 controller. The other side is just... fuck's sake. I shit you not, the other side is just more buttons. A cousin that plays Helldivers and was apparently a part of that huge puzzle thing when the aliens that came out of the black hole took out that satellite. Yeah, I was there defending Super Earth. This is a PlayStation controller. I don't know where you think the middle buttons are, but I do not have a down and right. I do not have a down and left. I do not have an up and left, and I do not have an up and right. I have four keys on that directional pad. Why? What do you mean, why? This is a standard PS5 controller. Why am I like this? Why am I like what? You have a stick? I don't think I can use the stick for that. It is a gyro. It will put in the wrong input. Press two buttons at the same time? How would I know that? How would I know that that's not just going to count as two different button presses at the same time and then make me fail the thing? Do you have Persona 5, Royal? Are you going to test if you can hit two different directional pad buttons at the same time and hope that it doesn't give you two inputs? Don't own the game, but it did us. Will, if you aren't pressing the commands. The commands? There's no button for this. There, have you through my screen? Yeah, there's not a button for that. If there was a down and right button, I would have hit it. You can press two buttons? Yeah, but I don't know if that is going to result in a down right key or down and right. That is what I am saying. Did you try it all? No, because I saw the fucking down and right, and I said, what the fuck is that shit? I can't hit a button like that. I don't have that button. Give me like 2 seconds. The played video games? That sentence doesn't even make any fucking sense. Fix it. Fix your fucking sentence, and maybe I'll understand. Don't make me say it. I'll say it. You don't want me to say it. Like 2 minutes? Oh, fuck's sake.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Is that Bryce Pappenbrook?
Okay, quiet down.
And for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. Sure, the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really, on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? Well, there's stuff about the principal and Kamishita this year, I guess it's no surprise. If I Google this shit. Yeah, if you do not scroll past the AI section, I am coming through the screen and strangling you. I'm throw you first. I'll have you know that I am 300 kilograms of unidentifiable material. Most humans can't even fathom lifting that. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? Should have hit us with a for real. The police are at Shujin? They haven't even come to my school. It'd be funny if, like, with all the other ones where they have, like, question marks and exclamation mark, question mark, if they just had a period for ones that ended normally. What happens when you get hit with a hashtag realistic gun patent pending copyright? I have no idea what the fuck you just said to me. And as a defense mechanism, I'm considering throwing you into the sun. Sun ain't even out right now. It goes away when it's nighttime. And that makes stuff realistic instead of highly impossible. You know, most of my stuff was science, right? Like, my entire character arc is science gone too far. The only thing that you'd really get rid of through that is, I guess technically that. But you guys don't even know about that yet. I am science gone too far. This is not about a people who have figured out how to use magic. They've taken everything fantastical and they have stolen it for themselves. It's like stealing the sun so that when God returns, you burn them with it. but on a much larger scale. These are people who claimed the entire multiverse for their own. Alright, now answer one question. Could you defeat your arch nemesis, Bruce Papenbrook the Almighty? Yes. Bryce Papenbrook is just a bunch of different characters. I think the most powerful of which is Meliodas? I think he voiced Meliodas. Or maybe Eren Yeager? No, probably Eren Yeager. Oh no, maybe he's... not his character's Bryce Papenbrook. No, we're going off of characters because Bryce Papenbrook, the person, is a human. Oh, that's Bryce Papenbrook. Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. We've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably not try not to say much. Well, you see, the thing is, who are these phantom thieves you speak of? They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. I lose here. Is it possible to get us all caught?
Next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Oh.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
He looks like he's reading it, or he sounds like he's reading it and trying to like figure out how to pronounce it. Like, what is this? Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Who are these Phantom Thieves you speak of? I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
I doubt that.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Ryuji's gonna get us caught.
I got so nervous, I almost
You're
stuttered a
banging
few
the
times.
window?
I thought I was used to police questioning by now.
You shouldn't do that with the window. That you're not gonna achieve anything there. Phantom Thieves? Never heard of him. Obvious mask hanging out of his backpack. Yeah. Who are these phantom thieves you speak of? He says, pressing his hand against the suspiciously mask-taped stomach. Let me in. You must be a lot taller than you let on, considering I live on the 2nd floor. That or you're like knocking on my mom's bedroom window, in which case she probably won't. She wouldn't appreciate that, I don't think.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Yusuke?
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
You know, my cousin dated a detective. Maybe we could get in touch. Yeah, he was. He's a weird guy.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
Remember, but he did mention this niche group I know nothing about called the Phantom Thieves. Sounds like some edgy emo band. Right.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
Phantom Thieves. Or like Phantom Thieves Nuts. Got 'em.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
We get to the end of the game, and Joker just looks left to right, looks down. Wait, do you think we're some kind of phantom thieves? Phantom thieves, that's what the kids are calling them these days. It's just like realizes, wait, I'm a phantom thief? When did this happen?
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we
Real
won't make
phantom
progress
thieves
at
were
this
the
rate.
friends we made along the way. True though, true.
Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
And someone totally framed us. Indeed. Stealing shit was worth it. Real. That's why they call us the Touchers. So this is what a normal like level 40s character's stat block looks like. This is Decarabia. Just the main character, he has memory issues and trauma. Still not free to go. Fuck it.
Oh, you want to do it?
Do I have any moist protein? Moisten your workout. Oh, okay. I just have dry protein. That's okay. I can work out while dry too. I don't have to be moist.
Yeah.
God damn, boy. Good shit. Like, of course, looking through tons of bad people's memories is sure to do something awful. Oof.
Nice going.
All right.
Yippee!
All right.
Well then.
Just got 9 more HP.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
This guy's totally gonna die. They're gonna cut him loose at some point. They're already turning against us. But that's okay.
What's going on?
Well, he froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already... Nobody fucking cares. Shut the fuck up. People are getting murdered. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? Who are these Phantom Thieves you speak of? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's a magic in math too? Square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Huh. Gara-san, please look at this. Huh, who is?
Do you know this one?
Tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Wait. The Sudoku? Or each column? Oh, each column? That's really complicated.
This is it.
But okay.
Correct.
Easier once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. 3x3 square only has one pattern. But a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. Crazy how that works. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
No way.
Yep, look at multiplicity. And the Rice and chessboard problem for more. I am getting a message on my phone. Why do I have a miss?
Nice going!
Must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Nope, I just consulted the hive mind. I don't even have to get these right anymore. Better choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I will solve 200 million magic squares, thank you very much. I don't know who these Phantom Thieves are. Yeah. But magic squares can be calculated, and math doesn't kill anyone. Yeah, well... catch me outside with a fucking math book and we'll see how math doesn't kill anyone. Who are these Phantom Thieves you speak of? I have short-term memory loss. So what do we gotta do as the school festival's executive? What? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as a guest of honor. Alright, the Phantom Thieves. The Joker is just the main character when he's drunk. If he could be drunk, then yes. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? Festival dates were changed because of the situation. You know, hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council one. Fuck. My god. Oh my god. Holy shit, there was so much there.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun.
Bandwagoning is
right?
delicious.
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid!
We've only murdered 2 people. It's okay. Everyone does a little bit of that in their life,
We have
right?
the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Only, yes, only.
Seriously?
2 is a small amount of
Not
people to
some
kill.
Singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
Seriously, whoever these phantom thieves are, in which I have no idea who they even are, but I know they are not all murderers. Honestly, let me not. Yeah, like, come on. You gotta hit at least 1,000. You're not a murderer until you kill 1,000 people. Okay?
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
I mean, the body count is pretty small. In what context are you using body count, Felania? I know how you are. Which context are you using it in?
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly?
Is he trying to exonerate us
You were the
now?
first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This
Shit.
doesn't change the fact that they
What
are
does that
indeed a
mean?
dangerous
Please
group.
tell me you know.
That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty.
Please tell me. You know what the other term for body count is. Or rather, what the other definition. So when a mom and dad love each other. Yeah. Sometimes you have to get this information from someone a little older than you. And I'm 52,000, so almost 53,000. Have fun with that.
There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
Dead bodies. Please tell me you don't smash the dead body. The body count. Body count on its own can mean two different things. They don't have to mean both. There's still many questions to be answered, Field. Yeah, fuck.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Gonna wring your neck? At least take me out to dinner first. Anyhow. No. Gotta have manners. Turn them into a cube first. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow. Earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. Said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's gonna produce a lot of something, alright. You don't even eat, you're just a battery. Damn. Only a small portion of me is actually dedicated to power production. I did not make a liquid human smoothie today. Turn them into a cube first. Totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's go. Let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Are you solar powered? No. True omnivore. Whatever you can find. Tangum clankers. I'm not a machine. I'm a fungus. I am purely biological. Science gone too far, you daggum decomposers. Yes. I am the thing that decomposes everything. Down to subatomic and quantum levels. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
No. And you cannot have her. I know she's more fitting for your age than mine, but no. That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke.
Everything's fine until someone steals my $5. I can eat the $5.
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Yeah, it's nothing about me. Something about these...
As long as you're not getting involved.
Fandom Steve that you could shit out $1. I can produce one out of my body from any direction. Literally can grow straight from my face. It would look just like the real thing, but it would be composed entirely of fungus. And you just gotta pray that shit never goes rogue. Could you make pigs fly? Yes. Target swine, use ham, ability modification, flight. What a boom. As long as you're not getting involved. Yeah?
Well, fine.
Picking up a catchy. Oh yeah. UI. Wakami.
Welcome.
You once saw the face? Indeed.
Inmate!
Do you have business?
Time for some rehabilitation to change your mind. Your turn, Caroline. Make a choice, inmate. Justine, you handle this. Registration? You'd like to register this? I'll take care of them. Make a choice, inmate. Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense in there with... Get over here! Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
My child.
I'll just add this.
Almost at 90 hours. Let's see, do we have any new weapons?
Yo. Alright. Alright, which one?
No new weapons.
Come again.
You.
Make yourself at home.
Hi.
Arcades? You don't seem like the kind of person who would like arcades, but alright. I suppose we will go hang out with the Akechi. I think there's a game center around here. Let's get going.
Sorry to bother you.
Out here gathering intel and notice some patrons playing this. Normally play games like these? All the time. Oh, maybe you've played this one before. I can only ask that you go easy on me. Murder him, totally. Damn, that's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glass isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Ooh, my victims are gonna be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Suspicious.
Have you noticed?
You notice? Well, I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. Suspicious. Only a joke. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Headed to bed? Alright, I'll see you, Paladin. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. Good night, Paladin. Well, this reminded me of running around the house with it playing hero. But to imagine, what kind of person do you imagine me to be? Evil. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course, different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it, while another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. Which of those two fits more with your conception of a hero? Neither, really. You believe there's a third option? I suppose if you're fighting for a justice nobody really wants, then it's a blind self-righteousness in the end.
I apologize.
Sorry, that was a strange tangent, pardon me. Whenever I talk to you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics.
All right.
Goodness, I worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell like that arcade now. I could use a shower. Why don't we call it a day?
We will meet again.
Wanted to express my gratitude again for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I'd do. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. You did fine. Really? I'm honored that you think so. I suppose I've always been quick to grasp the fundamentals of anything, but that's also been a concern for me. There's this constant pressure. Everyone expects me to be capable of anything, which is stressful in and of itself. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. Now I'll talk to you later. Didn't go down. What does that detective think he's doing? He's trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. Curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
For real?
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I'll leave it to you.
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I've got his number.
For real?
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Me neither.
Now's no time to be petty.
But she's wearing a really nice coat.
Just think of him as a source of
And
intel.
she
Nothing more.
passed her charisma check, so.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
Is this media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi.
Hey!
Oh yeah, that fucking fortune teller. Come on for you, you cuck. Happy Halloween, it is the 23rd. I'm eavesdropping. All my cousins did it, I'm doing it as well. How are you healing? I'm fine, it's my fault anyway, you said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. Oh, what the fuck? I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Please, is there another way? Let us ask the tarot. O divine power, shed light upon her fate. Oh gods. This is the worst way to deal with this problem.
Is this?
You're getting scammed. Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? You will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. But hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let you throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. Well, he's right about the first part. That rock is just salt. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please let me buy another one from you.
What?
What? You want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said I can pay in up to 36 installments, right? Please, do not finance a rock. Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that could be true, right? It's just rock salt. Right. It would make our jobs way easier if you could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey Genjiro, why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? It's a perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing.
What?
Hey, Reweave's dropping on us. That's an invasion of privacy, you know. It's not good to scam people. I don't appreciate your accusation. You gave me salt.
The thing is...
Some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exercised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although, I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know of any other way I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Huh? His full name is Yuya Uchimura. Oh boy. What do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Oh, just a little bit of, you know, murder. Yes, what do you expect to change with that meager information? I'm going to change fate. What, you honestly believe you can do something? Yep. I trust you. Excuse me? Goodness gracious! Can't believe she just dropped a goodness gracious on me. Besides, he has all my money. He's gonna pay me back someday. But for now, I'd rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? You, what do you think you're doing? Stopping your fucking scam, Ligma lady. If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I am pleased with myself. I am pleasing myself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will be the horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change your destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with a holy stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this.
Good morning.
Oh, haven't seen you in a while.
Well...
Look tired? Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
This is how I normally look. Yeah, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? Feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all these things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some more training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
Hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't you say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it, at least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded way too crazy to be true, but now we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, AKIHARA. Yeah? From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Yeah.
This is it.
Right.
Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of this phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Well, I do have a maxed out intelligence stat, so... The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Yes, psychology, one of my favorite topics. Hello, Gallium. One of my personal favorite topics is actually philosophy, which kind of goes hand in hand. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Look at that. Look who got the top score. Wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class.
Hey!
It's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Huge mungus. Now I can brag about it to everybody. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Well, that's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree on this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyway? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Welcome home.
I've made this joke a few times. Honey, I'm home! Wrong timeline.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an
How
important
quick he says he's gonna do
and
everything.
one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political
What's my old
scandals,
customer?
thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Yep, that's that guy. Look, I've met that man somewhere before. Oh yeah.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
He got riz, is what you're saying?
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm?
Philosophy is more dissimilar
must be how he sees it.
than a knowledge is to psychology, but they're deeply related, overlapping, and historically linked. Yeah, I say, what was it that I said that they were related, I think? Yeah. Someone's philosophy or views on philosophy can tell you a lot about their psychology.
However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
You on the thieves' side?
It may be somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin
Like
Academy.
Sojiro's deflection of that guy's question about Shido-related news. Sorry, I
wait.
wasn't listening.
I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you.
The port of a world leader can be very divisive.
I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Don't ever insult me like that again. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done, at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yeah? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if we'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come too, Futabe? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. At a time like this, it's a perfect chance for us to relax though. Sure you're okay? It seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've always just dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. Because if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. How close am I to leveling guts? Let me take a piss so I know how my guts are doing. Somewhat close. Not even definitely close, just somewhat. Theater's proficiency. Stage polite while saying it with a tone that says fuck off with the political bullshit, you ligma. Real. Into shop.
What would you like?
You have one for guts. The X folders. Ayo.
Please.
You have the
take your
Epstein
time.
files? Don't have the Epstein files. Sad. Wait, I think I know how to get guts. Before we do that, I'm gonna go do push-ups. I am feeling mildly sleepy, and I do not like it. I will be back in just a moment. I'm back. Hmm. 20 push-ups and the additional blood pumping to my brain shall help. Woob. Woob woob. Woob. Is there anybody in particular that I want to build up? Mishima's alright. But okay. The Moonburger? Am I able to take the challenge and get more?
Please take your time.
Man.
Yeah.
We got this. Time for this big ass burger again.
Thank you very much. Now then.
Time to eat that in 30 minutes. He is so impressive. Would have expected nothing less of a captain. As I explained before, there are no further ranks left for you to achieve. However, to commemorate your further challenge success, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger.
Please come again.
Yippee! You have 10 more.
I knew you could do it.
You really know how to eat, though. It's like you don't even know the meaning of the word fear. I don't remember if it was called calisthenics, but it was a sort of like extreme leg training that we worked on. And basically there were... It would like progress through a bunch of different leg exercises like squats, lunges, and things like that. I really don't remember what it was called. I guess I can look it up really quick. I don't remember it being called calisthenics. I think it was something else. Calisthenics is just a fancy word for bodyweight training. I don't think this was technically... like, it technically was, but it technically didn't have to be. But there was specifically something that we would do for leg day in my military program. Wasn't Peloton. I wish I could remember what it was called. This is perturbing. I used to remember what it was called, but I can't remember what it was anymore. Really trying to find it. I'm actually really struggling to find what it was called. Like, I'm pretty sure the moment I see the name, I would remember it, like, or rather recognize it instantly. Do you remember what military branch the program you did came from? It was the Army. But, I don't think this was part of, like, their training specifically, but something they would use instead. No, no, no. It looks something like this. Don't. Yeah. I can't see whatever you're trying to show me there. Let's look this one up. No, nothing like that. Looked absolutely nothing like that. Baby. I might be getting closer here. That wasn't it either. I have remembered. I have remembered. It was called plyometrics. Holy fuck. That took me so long to remember. But, like, I kept fucking, like... It got to the point where I had no idea what the fuck I was talking about, so I was gonna see if I couldn't bounce, like, the same thing off of a wall enough. But I remember it now. It's jump training. While it is, you know, primarily leg exercises, it's mostly agility. And yeah, they are tough for a lot of people, and I would remember that I think we would do plyometrics on like Tuesdays, or maybe it was on Wednesdays, maybe it was a couple days a week, I don't really remember. But every time, I'd remember that everybody else would be completely destroyed the next day, and then I would be back and ready to do it again. People hated me for that. No matter what happened the prior day, my legs would not give out. And, I would also do all of the, like, difficulty modifications. Mix that in with jump rope. I'd be surprised if your footwork isn't lightning fast. I mean, with some training, I probably could be really fucking quick. And even without any sort of footwork training in particular, I'm still really quick. I used to run a 6-minute and 20-second mile. And that was whenever I was in high school. It's, that's me at, like, 16, 17 years old. And I was also running 5-kilometer and 10-kilometer runs. The 5-kilometer run, my fastest was literal flat 20 minutes. And then the 10K, I think it was probably like 45, 46. Somewhere around there, if I had to guess. It's been a while since I've done that kind of stuff. But like, even whenever I was doing my previous job, which was a very, very physical job, I would go and I would be jumping over things. And I always had a really good structure whenever I was doing my job. Might attract attention from show speed. Perhaps. But yeah, I would need to get back into training in order to actually run that fast for that long again. But it was really fun while I did it. Legit speed demon. Hell yeah. For a non-track star. Yeah, you gotta expect different things from those people.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
Ayakawa.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Things.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when
I'm
we went to
surprised
the
he doesn't
beach.
try it for track and field for at least a little bit. He's got the speed. Yeah. Some people are pretty well suited for it. I'm technically not. I have really strong legs, but they're not exactly... But strong legs isn't really what you need for running. And I couldn't have learned that from anybody else better than I learned that from one of my friends who would do runs with me. Now, he could do a mile in probably about 5 minutes. His 5K times were consistently under 20 minutes. He was insanely fast. And he was about 40 kilograms or so. Even Usain Bolt barely had muscle mass, and he was the biggest guy in his prime. Yeah, you do not need strong muscles to run fast. You need, you know, a slim, agile build. And while I am slim, I'm not slim on the bottom. My legs are large. I have large legs. All of my weight is in my legs because my legs are really strong. I leg pressed 590 pounds when I was 17. Fiber recruitment fast twitch, I believe. Yeah, like it's a lot of different things. And what my legs are best for is like moving and pushing things around. Like, I'm fast, but I'm not built for pure speed. And that was evident by me being about 50% heavier than the guy that was built for speed. Now, the guy who was built for speed couldn't lift for shit, though. He had just about no actual power. There was quite the difference between the guys who were built for power and the guys who were built for speed. And I was right about in the middle of them, except I was still pretty fast. And primarily due to my improved endurance in the cold. Imagining explaining the few muscle giants who can run at track star speeds for extended periods of time. Yeah, that's something that's, like, really crazy. But it is also a few. Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Try out the plyometric program you did. I need to change things up for yourself. You know, you can go for it. I don't really remember what it was called or which specific plyometric one it was. But I think I might have gotten a name that I'm familiar with. Yeah, I don't particularly remember, but you do more running anyways, lacking, and while you like cycling gets boring after a while. It can be. Try to go running with my dogs, but my dog eats too much of a scaredy cat to go running unless it's back to the house or for food. Yeah, in terms of cycling, that did remind me of a point I wanted to bring up. I would be pretty good at cycling. Because when it comes to cycling, power is actually helpful to have there. Because it means that you're able to do higher gears more easily, which means you're going to have higher speeds. Especially for sprints. Yeah, really good to have that kind of power. Because whenever I was cycling a lot, I could I could kick off of 14th gear on my my 88 Trek. Trek Mountain Track 830, I think. Might have been an 850. I don't remember. But it was from 1988. Being able to kick off from 14th gear, I'd say is pretty decent.
Shall we head off to the stands then? Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
I want a granola bar.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
Why is it always got to be the damn maid cafe?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
You did this on
it's your
purpose.
classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
This is not home.
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so
Poisoned it.
sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Oh, great.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
Why didn't you have this prepared?
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
God damn
We
it.
didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
I'm of the same mind. Still,
Real.
it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
You wouldn't happen to be the priest of Sarkano, would you?
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Was he gonna make a communism joke? By the estimate of what year this takes place in, they hadn't been communist for like 25 years.
I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one.
Isn't what you said about strong legs and cycling? It almost sounds like you'd be trying to become the next Robert Forstman, aka Forsteman, aka Quadzilla. Oh boy.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Yeah, like, you still don't want to be, like, the biggest guy on on, like, a little bicycle. But having strong muscles does help with cycling. Unlike running, where it's not really necessary to be super tough.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Yes.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Literally the biggest guy on a professional cycle. Yeah. I imagine you don't see any particularly huge guys on professional cycling. But perhaps that one. Most of them are probably, you know... To me, it sounds like what would happen if you injected a whole watermelon into each thigh. Probably, yeah. Cycling really does something to your legs. Kinda crazy.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Yeah, maybe you should have thought about wearing some glasses as a disguise.
That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Alright.
But... It's fine. It's quite the...
And he dies.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It
The
burns.
eucalyptus leaves strike again.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
Don't save him, on. This is our chance.
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey.
I sure hope you're not
sound
weak to
welcome
Aggie.
to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he
took our
truly come to
toothpick.
simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep
He
suspecting every little
tires.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
He tried. I see. Rejection of spicy food is my everyday reality whenever anybody tries to eat some of the spicy stuff I eat. Yeah, no, my family cannot handle spice. Or at least my mom's side of the family can't handle spice. They are completely incapable of it. Like, I make buffalo-style mac and cheese fairly regularly, and my mom wanted some, so it's like, well, the stuff I make is kind of spicy. I'll try to go easy on it for you, though. And even though I went easy on it and used half of the spice that I normally do, she's still, like, she's... My mom straight up said, I almost died. Something... That about killed me. That was too hot. It's like, oh, I guess I'm just an anomaly then.
Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of
Poor
it, okay?
Mom, oof. Yeah. She really didn't heed my warning. It's a little spicy. I mean, I can offer you some, but it is a little spicy. It's buffalo style mac and cheese. I don't know. Want to know how spicy it is? It's just buffalo style mac and cheese. It's not that spicy. Pops will eat pickled jalapenos like they're potato chips. Hey, mine will too. That's where I think I get my spice tolerance from. My father. Like on my mom's side, it's like British and like Portuguese, right? British and Iberian and stuff. And I guess, yeah, there's also Russian. Or more specifically, Old Russian, Lithuanian backgrounds. Spicy food is genetic, I suppose. Yeah, some people literally just have higher spice tolerances. But the entirety of my mom's side cannot handle spice for shit. I am the only one.
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
3 times. I've had the Dave's Hot Chicken Canine Reaper chicken sandwiches. They are so good. Okay, Carolina Reaper chicken sandwiches. I don't know if I've had those in particular, but I've had like a lot of different like ghost pepper varieties of sauces, and the thing is, like, I can handle spicy food, no problem. The only problem is I tend to prefer the flavors of things that are less spicy. Like, if I just wanted the pure heat, sure, I guess I can go, like, the Ghost Pepper Carolina Reaper route. But in reality, like, one of my favorite flavor profiles is Mango Habanero. Which is spicy, but not incredibly super spicy.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
And then there's the Bulldog Ramen, which would kill most people. Most people in my family would not be able to survive just a single bite.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here.
Didn't they have to do a recall on some of their products? I don't know, I didn't hear about it. I only recently heard about them when they started stocking them at a Walmart. I bought a couple packages. I ended up losing my job shortly afterwards, so I ended up eating them really slowly because they're kind of expensive.
Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Wait, Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Think he's still checking out the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Sure, he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Love Ramen will tell any ramen lover that some ramen brands are not worth the hype. Yeah, no, like honestly, I'll be real with you. I just eat Maruchan. That's the ramen I get. Just the regular cheap ass shit. Because I know I can make it taste really good. Yeah, classic. The basic shit. All the better brands are usually in Japan anyways. Yeah, like, there was some really good looking ones that I saw, but like, they're like $2 a pack, and it's like, I don't know if this is all that worth it. Like, I know that I can make... I know that I can make the regular, like, 40-cent bowl of ramen with eggs, and it's amazing, and it tastes great, and I like it. You know, I ate a bowl of ramen very recently. I love eggs. Eggs are, like, magical.
Yes.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Eggs are part of the cosmic food alignment. They are amazing. Eggs are magic. Like, scrambled eggs can take the craziest fucking forms. You can turn that into a fucking pizza. I shit you not. You get like some... You can get like a tortilla, and you can get like some eggs, some sauce, some cheese, and some pepperoni, and you can make a fucking pizza out of that. A lot you can do with eggs. There's so many pastas that would not be possible without it. That's something that I thought was always crazy. Whenever you really think about it, like, who the hell, like, what thought process did somebody go through that led to the invention of pasta? Like, that's gotta be crazy stuff. Like, if I mix this egg with this flour, it turns into this thing. And now if I cook that thing, it's like, where did this process come from?
Indeed.
Famines? Yeah, but normally wouldn't you just consider making bread something that was a little more known? Teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Oh, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
How about this? Why don't you try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Just saying, famines brought to life a lot of food, so much still around, and some art. Yeah. I feel like in terms of famines, it probably would have been easier just to make bread, in the case of noodles specifically.
Well then.
Though I imagine cheese probably was brought to you by famine. Maybe milk too. Maybe. Not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you were Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so that they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk to them through their problems so that they can make correct choices for themselves.
I see.
Surströmming is a traditional Swedish delicacy, fermented Baltic herring. Must have come from either famine or wartime innovation. Not that it's particularly considered a tasty food. Lovely. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure that there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. People say durian is bad smelling, but that dish redefined bad smelling, oh boy. If I can help the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have is for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Oh, I see. I think the first time I saw a reaction of people trying to eat that stuff is they're getting sick just from poking a hole in the tin can when using a can opener. Or a bunch of macho-looking Texans, too. I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Moment of truth at Akechi's panel. They were humbled that day. Indeed. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. Legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all home? I'm at home. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true, we need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm, no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. What's your opinion of Dr. Maruki as a character so far? He's a fine lad. Golden retriever of a man. He literally reminds me of a puppy. To make sure we don't miss anything.
Let's do it.
Let's not think about that too hard. Photo time. This is when we were at the food stand. Oh, lovely. And even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating it. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, son? Got pictures of us too, right? About the one where you took one of, the one you took of, Genjiro's yakisoba, with the big red mountain of ginger. Oh, no, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Damn. A tragedy. It's great how most people in the school love that dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I'll go for one more day.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Protein. Unfortunately, I don't have moist protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Now, if only all counselors were like him, genuinely. Yeah.
Yeah! Nice going.
Hey, I'm not dead this time.
All right.
Cool.
All right.
Well then.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel.
He better not have a mental
Our
shutdown.
guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
I wonder if in Persona 6 they're ever going to make a Rocky reference with the training montage. I don't know, maybe.
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
That wasn't that
Do you
funny.
think he knows?
Calm the fuck down.
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
Please go easy on me, famous last
I
words.
wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Just don't look at her last name.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so
That wasn't funny. Stop laughing. You're like an overused laugh track at this point.
But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She doesn't go easy, she goes all in. Hell yeah.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
How did he accentuate police? The police haven't gotten that far yet.
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
Then who did?
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
You do.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
He looks like he's looking right at us.
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
Oh shit.
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the
Own
interruption,
ex
but I can't turn
machina.
off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
Man, I can't believe they just blue balled us like that. That's crazy.
In 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
That wasn't that funny.
Is there a room I may use?
Wait a minute. Do you see that? I really don't know why they put all those laughs in there. Yeah, I don't get it either. Do you see that in the back there? The flag for the school? That little banner? Notice how it's spelled? Sujin? I have an odd discrepancy.
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Translation? Maybe. It wouldn't really be a mistranslation as it would be a mistransliteration, but... it's close enough.
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No!
That's gotta be shocked!
It's AI. Look at this, you see? Like, his legs aren't even there. This is AI.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign
It's
ignorance.
AI.
All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Who? Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself.
Transliteration, yeah.
But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
Simple way to remember is translation is meaning, transliteration is sound.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
Hyujin, not Sujin.
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit. For real?
Who was
Shit.
it?
For
Couldn't
real?
identify his face. He had a mask on after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
Oh shit.
I swear, it just talked.
Morgana.
Yeah.
Our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too, but I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO. Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy? Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned. This ain't no deal, it's blackmail! Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
We can take credit.
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime. Bullshit! None of that makes any sense! Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Going to murder this man,
Hey, they're going.
given the opportunity. What in the fuck? Okay.
Sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it.
Shit.
If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh man. Poor Sojiro.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
He was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
Okay.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Okay.
Now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition, the student sharing special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down!
Are they gonna start breakdancing? Oh shit. They're throwing it down. Are we gonna be playing Persona 5 dancing now?
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Let's bust! Hell yeah, I am so good at dancing. There were— oh shit! Okay, he got moves!
Very impressive, Senpai.
He just fucking emoted on us. Damn.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Okay. Oh shit, anime?
Who's that? Huh?
Oh shit. She's doing the opening song dance. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
I think I got rizzed. This is not the time to be going astray. You already have a goth baddie nurse. You must not think of the flexible one. Oh shit. Think about the goth baddie nerds. Love the party with Kasame to cool off for a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
You don't need it to be changed again, do you? as great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
But fucking Bryce Pappenbrook, who invited you? Betty Goth Nurse was yesterday. No, Betty Goth Nurse is eternal.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
You know what? Like, I had a meme that there was one voice actor who did like 6 to 8 characters. We'll go with that. In Hades 2, right? And scratch that. That's nothing. We are now joking that Bryce Pappenbrook is everyone in Persona 5. This is like the 12th character he's done. This is too many characters. He just keeps coming back. Every time. He's just constantly sneaking up on us at this point. Next thing I know, there's gonna be a new main character, and whoops, he's voiced by Bryce Pappenbrook. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Way to walk you.
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Jim's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I gotta head home. Been so distracted. Holy shit, there's more. Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I happened to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Okay. Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. I suppose I'm going with Haru.
Alright, that was a great
It's there too.
dance club.
Sujin.
Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
That's because you believe me too much.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Which one is it?
Sharing?
Sujin or Shujin? Pick one.
I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
Please don't pick me.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there?
Oh, thank gods. Thank the gods.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Yes, it's because you look like you're built like a pillow. And you sound like how a pillow would talk. So, get up there. Ah. You're up, you human incarnation of a pillow. Go.
So it really is me.
Come, come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumara-san?
Sounds like you know a lot about pillows. Yeah, you know, the kind you lay your head on. Unlike you, which I think you have some experience with some other kind.
My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
Nope, not a clue. Yeah, I don't believe you.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Who are these phantom thieves you speak of?
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
That's insensitive. That's really insensitive.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Need to change the subject. I do? Okay, let's be honest with ourselves here. We are not trying to date Haru. We are trying to help her. And what is the least pussified way of doing this? How can we not have any crumb of shame, right? Not even a little bit. Go big or go home. I've always loved you.
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
For real? Wow, way to go!
I think it was him!
Oh, wait!
So, Akumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered!
I would have picked the second one. Yeah. That's the value in Personas, that you can go and see the other ones. I, however, have no shame, and I am very go big or go home. You should know this by now.
Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh?
Yeah. I really hope that doesn't lock me into a romance line with her.
I still can't believe you said
I'd
that.
kill him. You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me.
Victory!
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable.
We don't even have our social link yet. No Slinkies
The
here.
two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
No what? What?
Here, I'd like you to have this. it earlier.
It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Let's go home. Pardon? A lot of people been losing their minds lately. Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. That's because of that fan site. Heard the victims were on the rankings there. Should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well.
It's been like 4 days.
Personnel for this.
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
Been summoned by mentions of a baddie goth nurse. That was a while ago, but hello.
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
Is he helping my pops with the suitcases?
You went into my room
For
without
real?
my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Going back to his home country for a bit this season. Oh. Right on, right on.
Explain.
Explained.
Explain, he said angrily. Explain.
Can't tell me?
If this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any
Sit down for a convo was a long time coming. Yeah.
But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school.
Sojiro's a low-key genius.
The kid who brought that painting here was a
He's in
pupil
the
of that
doll.
artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
And they are supposed to be a little bit more intellectual than, you know, average kids. And considering the intelligence of the Persona 5 cast, you know, he's got a pretty good comparable intelligence as well.
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Surprised you figured this out and not the entire fucking government. You're sharp.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
Jiro is also a Rizzler? Canonically, yes.
Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Who are these phantom thieves we speak of? This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a phantom thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
For crying out loud. Haven't heard that one in a while. Kinda reminds me of my dad.
So, basically, I've been sheltering a phantom thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
It's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real phantom thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
What a bro!
I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the phantom thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
I think a cafe can be a little busy, plus with Futaba's issues on top of that, just couldn't be bothered. Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot of deduction to figure out who the Phantom Thieves are when you really get down into it. Especially with, you know, Ryuji on the team.
We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
You didn't even yell that loudly.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Genjiro was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes. She was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Toss Ryuji under the bus, maybe he'll get smarter afterwards. Yeah, no, honestly, in the beginning of the game they said somebody, like one of us, sold us out. I honestly don't believe that anymore. I think the person who actually, like, quote-unquote sold us out was just too loudmouthed, and it was Ryuji. who was just literally shouting about how we were the Phantom Thieves, like, on several different occasions throughout the story. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
The only reason why people don't believe him is because they see him as a dumb kid. Like, eventually things have to align. I like how she's just here. Can I give the house plant?
Hey.
Yes. I don't even need to do this anymore. I kinda status maxed.
Yes.
Let's do it.
"92 hours, and we're only in October." Oh. This is one of those games. Yeah, it's one of the Persona games, except it's the longest one so far. It is now time to conclude. I predict by the time you're done, 150 hours at least, at most 170. God damn. That makes it, like, longer than any of the other Persona games I've played by a wide margin. Because Persona 3 Reload was 105.5 hours. And Persona 4 was 106.9 hours. Apparently on the 18th of May, I earned a Naoto Shirogane trading card on Steam. Oh. It appears I have 2 of them. It knew. Why is the game's soundtrack nostalgic to me? It's been like 3 months. Maybe 4. Never mind, it's been almost 5. Okay. On episode, I guess, 4, Persona 3 Reload, you'd probably spend about maybe 30 to 40 hours. Gotcha. There's a Phasmophobia update. Winter's Jest. Oh, it's just an event. Okay. But yeah. Maybe more like 25 to 30 hours, depending on difficulty. Gotcha. Just me. I move to here. So, I'm gonna go ahead and set up a raid, which means Twitch is dead. They moved all the stream settings around. It's kind of annoying. Who do we have? Who are our options? Let's see. Can we read more Persona 5? That's not how you spell that. Persona. Persona. Try this guy. Immaculate stream cal? Hell yeah. The best of the best over here. Now, hopefully I don't rate somebody who's huge on accident. I didn't check. But we're gonna put in the raid message. This is our raid message. If you will copy that message and paste it in the chat at the end of our stream, you will be automatically redirected to our raid target. So, with that being said, I will see you in another time.